Yeah.よし。よいしょ。
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh!
Yeah.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Due.
You'll not find a better price than, speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trading routes? And a tint tires bile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot
Clive,
earlier.
was it?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
誰？能力者連絡窓口。ああ。受注場所周辺まで。楽。
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, huh? Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever interested in reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here. Here you go. Think you can help?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
クエストいっぱいあんな。
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
ジールとかどこ行ったの？どういうことこれ？
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bagger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Give me one of those hams, your biggest.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray brandy.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
leather too. They get that
The
colour.
fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Yeah. Maskan.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order. You like that, don't you?
Well then, I suppose. You'll need a little something to remember me by.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? That's better.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the pit.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Radar.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
Yes,
he
it's
had
like-
a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down! That's enough.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be ENIX. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Yeah.
And thank you again.
Hey.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a deserter.
Nada.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
That
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
but not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
じゃあサブクエストやっとくか。
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
めっちゃいっぱいあるで。
Oh, you're sick. Couldn't trouble you for...
It depends.
Some new bearers from Orif. Man, must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
So?
I can...
That'll do. Tell them they're safe. And
I'll let them...
appreciate it.
でも何ももらえないのこれ。失敗したか。
So you're the new arrivals. You're... Say...
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Hi, Koya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're...
Sorry. We've enough
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left want well. Don't keep on you...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see?
Did you see?
Yeah.
モーションも飛ばしてほしいな。
May we? Truly? Such plenty.
Brother, this place is like we sat and no one should...
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
Ah, ability point はもらえるのか。待って。
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad.
Ah, そうなる。そして、いやー、これあるんだったらもう、あれだな。クエストのポイントまで飛ばしてほしいな。
Alright. Anything catch your eye?
Majiか。あっちに飛ばしてくるだけか。これ。
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
あ、驚いた。
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter somewhere.
Can't say it.
Well,
Wait, did pop... No idea if it was...
which way did it?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked...
To the village.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully...
Found the things you drew. Only a little.
これ全部チェックしないで渡したらどうなるんだ。
And all thanks. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had...
Is it about cut?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned...
Oh, he's a busy man, so I'd say you'd...
奥さん誰や?
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the...
Clive, was it? Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything...
Forgive me, I'm worried about my friend.
He might leave the safety of the hideaway.
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can... Wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
what can you tell me?
His name is Randall. And I said he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak.
Safe.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help.
And you need...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. I tried chasing them off myself, but if I don't bring those... You look like you can handle it. Please.
All right.
Oh,
あ、先にこいつ受けとけばよかった。あとっていくんだそこ。
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah.
I'm looking for a bearer. He was expected back at the...
Randall, you say? Though...
I'll go and look for...
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope not...
どこピント。これか。ああ、遠いわ。パンパンパン。ダッシュして。
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
ああ、違う。ダッシュなんかない？ダメよ。すごいね。
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man... Oh. Those wasps.
Oh, thank... Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hit.
Oh, ちょうどいいや。入れない。出て左。はい。これ上がりてー。で、 きなり。
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care.
Hey.
You all right?
You all right?
Hanged man, we were attacked.
Fun.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can.
Hey.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? It's over.
뭐야, 왜 이빨 고기냐고.
Not this time. Not this time. You're finished.
ここがいいのか。短か。長えな。むずっ。よどこ死んでる。オーブの命は安い。
Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course, I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while.
Because it helped keep...
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And...
Okay. R ってなんだ。これか。あとはノースリーチに入るしかないか。Okay.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
なんか青パス塗ったんか。液晶とは一体。なんかすげえ重いな、ここ。
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice. Might I trouble you?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though I have business beyond these walls. And who better than someone in the... Would you be...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass... There are 3 in total. A grocer...
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent strongly.
を超える欲望。
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the Dame's pets.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's...
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but
I'm just passing.
That'll be wise.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a...
How about it?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no, Dad.
負けたらどうなるんだ。
Fine.
Oh, take a moment to get... Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
うわ、超使いてえな、これ。
You got potential. I'll give you that.
うわ、全然しょべえ。
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas.
The dame's man or no?
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Do us a favour.
さっきもらったよ。なんか2回もらえた。
The Emperor's...
超熱いね。R2 と
Minus thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard.
お、あいつだ。
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Oh.
About what?
About this.
Much.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her, as unlikely as it may seem. There are those with...
All right.
This town is carried upon not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their... And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out brings...
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here.
どう考えてもベアラの方が有能なんだよな。
What food I can provide goes where the need is great. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder.
Tragic. True, but do not let anger be discreet for both of us.
You won't be...
I'm afraid not. I am expected back.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal and I...
Looks like now's not the time.
It's not been half a moon since Ben.
今のは
That's the day done then.
Drinks. How about the vein?
すごいな。早く走ってほしい。勝ってんのか。
You look like you need a...
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it.
Has it always been?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
That's something that... I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to...
終わったか、そうなると。
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here.
The Chamberlain, but alas, my work is for...
You need.
But I won't.
And what of your own?
And wait.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right.
Business.
Ah, so just as well. I hear his friend.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious. He was one of the only people round here who seemed
Rare for one in...
a fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint my sisters and I met.
Glad to hear.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's...
I have no...
Well, I have been.
I do not know.
Somewhere the gate guards were...
Fine. This is... lighter.
I can always...
You will do no such. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment.
Cigars.
Those
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to you.
Etienne said...
Didn't know he had his own bearer.
That isn't a burden off my back. And...
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. Etienne likes it.
Of course.
Give me one of those hams, the biggest.
You say these are all... There's nothing here for...
I have it delivered.
Why didn't you say... Time's up. Sorry about the welcome. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is...
Ah!
I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about... After all, we both know the punishment for dealing... And if you don't know what this day... Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall...
I didn't realize crystals...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of...
メール終わったかね。あれでもまだびっくりマークついてんな。少女がなくしたもの。命の重さ。ショートカットがない。マジか
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she never
これないんかも。あー、超めんどくさいよ。めんどくさいよ。
That's enough for today, Branded.
ないのかな。いや、違う。あれ、落ちた。嫌い。
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late.
What? Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well,
All right.
my. He's over that way, towards the coast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I let her out of her. I think she's.
I can't promise.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her. She likes walking in the whoosh.
In that case. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these?
A brand? Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy... That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? Is that someone napping on the... I hope they don't mind the... The crystal's cut.
Chloe,
What?
Get up now, Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're two.
Is that all she was to you?
She's not.
That? And now she's gone forever.
No.
It's true. They do. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
I. I'm so sorry, Chloe.
いい感じかな。さて。
It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Stay down! Farewell!
空港に行けるからあれマスターしたい。
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
The wolf's work, no doubt. Someone needs to put an end to...
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my fat wolf? What? You are the entertainment, nothing more. And
Nor am I.
See? I told you.
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of...
That unlucky I can summon her if you like.
Sir...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bear it? From the look of you, I'd say you're stuck.
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us enough.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do it. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' game. You must be Clive.
How do you know my
Dame? Never gets any easier. Burying...
Is that what you're here?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crow. Since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden find... I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. How can they think so?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. Still, such attitudes...
Father! Father!
Is this your dough?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your... Same with bearers. Fed on the realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't more. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
馬がすごい。死んでるか見に行こうぜ。 足りない。さて。めんどくせえな。この辺、なんもないんか。ミシリアってなんだっけな。びっくりマークなかった。あ、マーサのやつ。
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clyde. Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. And now, one of his erst...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to... They'll be after him before long. I'm here.
Of course.
Thank you, Clyde. His name's Norris.
Norris.
We need to find...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard. That fucking snake played me fault. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging. Well, go on then.
All right, Ronald. We were just
Ha! Not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right, you don't say...
Clive, this might take a while. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen. We have to find him.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes... That is into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill. When I saw it was...
All right. How many were...
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sort. Get him, lads. I want that plate.
Let's get this over with.
なるほど。
I'll be keeping...
There he is, the hero of the Golden State.
People will think twice. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set.
But you weren't. I thought you...
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread the Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care.
I see.
Just as you did today.
What's the いらねえな。
And there'll be a mug of something to...
Right, we...
多分どうしてテストプレイやってないからだろうな。どうしてやったら絶対めんどくさくてやる。
The man of the hour.
途中にあるか。行こう。
Here
you're that bear, oh, curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the blood. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that show. It's just a short climb.
I can't promise anything.
Oh, just promise you'll... there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many...
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Stay down!
This must be it. No point spending more time down here than I have to.
Well?
Yours,
You found it! Any longer out in the sun.
Be more careful next.
Oh, I will. No point casting my nets of a morning. There was a time, honest tax-paying folk. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire...
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that and he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the Martian. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Yeah.
Norris, I
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Setting him when we were soaked, but it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave as one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. What?
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends.
Thank you, and... sorry.
I've been called... Oh. I found...
Thanks. But... if I'm honest...
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be a bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. Oh.
There you are, Clive.
Well branded.
Only what was left of him.
Let me see that.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then?
No. I mean, I only wish those whose job it was had done what they were letting a bearer go about without a Don't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bear.
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Oh, thank you.
マジでこのモーションいらねえ。何の時間だよ。잠깐만요.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Very well. And how might this old soul... If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Good day. For when I was very young, yet, fortunately, you were always welcome at my table.
でか。トイレ。
cave, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
が行くんですね。
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage is...
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Not this time.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms! Serve the cannoning!
It's over.
That's enough.
I'm finished. You lose.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Good talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Alex. He's gonna catch it.
Poor wretch.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Too slow.
いや3回よし。
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
楽しいことばっかり
A
した
man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
ちょ犬光ってる
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence.
さあ反攻撃だが微妙だよなもうちょっと強いない度数が増えるだけか。どうか。攻撃力わかんねえでしょ。
In this place. Not that Sylvester can. Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
待って待って、人死んでたけど。なんかいる。
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to unstick, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
だからシールドっぽいな。 とやっていくんや。
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
More tea. あれになってたんかもしかして。特殊なこうウォークライ強化魔法。なるほど。どっちが正解なんだろうこれ。あ、そっち？見に行こう。あ、でもこれ満杯だ。こうしないとダメか。さっきのとこだ。 うの。なんてことかな。よし、できひんな。
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
見た。
count of 3?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Stay down! It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Watch out.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Gire. 보스戦だな.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Not this time. Not this time.
he off to now? Clyde, look out!
どうやって？
Not this time. Thank you, Jill.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
やべ、全部使い切ってる。あ、いいとこ使うの忘れてたわ。
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Mission あるです。綺麗。
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
これ死ぬんかな。
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
あらん展開になったな。で、新世界に来たな。
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You phone.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
できた。
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
赤いです。どこだ。まあありがたいけど。ジャンプ。アクションにはクラブの同盟のアビリティの習得や強化状態が反映されている。あ、マジックバストできます。さらに続けて、ワイルドファイヤー。あれ？ What? 高速移動ができる。おらおらおらおらおら。いや、だからラグやな。まだ足りねえ。誰？なんか出てきた。
How many more could there be?
気軽に FR を言うね。
As you wish.
ないからためるタイミングねえな。この部分マジでいらん。すげえ曲がエフェムっぽくね。俺は嫌いじゃないけど。スタイミングゲームは絶対好きじゃなさそう。連打ミスったらどうなるの？
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again. Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
どう見てもジョシュア君なんだよな。
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
敗者敗者の方が上に書かれてんな。
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail nor cook again! Mine Sid are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
字幕と英語があってね。
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5年後。一気に時間経ってね、さ。
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
なるほど。あ、力。ラム、ジャスティス。最大6貫射発射して敵に雷球を付着させた状態で回る押すと、雷球を起爆させて追加ダメージ。はあ。いかなる状況かある。
Sid dies here!
これむずっ。
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
これ弱いかも。
Titan sends its regards.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
使いにくい。あ、これ見た。
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bear. No one seems any news while we were away.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her... I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. the Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Walud, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
メインストーリーに登場した主要な人物の関係は心の声、インナーボイス。やったか。この声どうやって聞くんだ。喋ってはくれないのか。ああ。
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian.
Ready? Our resident scholar devoured. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary. That said, I have continued my but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that I... Mayhap we look in the wrong...
I'll see what I can...
You are too kind. There are not...
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now.
we all know there's no...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the...
That we must.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter? Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
欲しいのないなぁ。チャージショット。お？攻撃当たった時のリミットブレイク。受けた時。これちょっといいな。絶対ないな。了解使いたくないね。
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
もう一度引っ越しかない。手紙箱では仲間たちから届いたよね。じいちゃん、侍に対してダルミキ。
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Couple of curse breakers. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might...
Don't worry, Otto.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison...
Let's get you to a physical,
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastard and I will go after them. You take care of the...
We will. But, before you... One of the locals heard something. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't...
You do this.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
Tell us
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shield.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. Poor souls.
Then, Martha.
I think so.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There hasn't really ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria. They fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Colluding with the enemies of the
And for their crimes shall they be punished. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting...
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their body.
Clive.
We're friends of Martha. They are.
If only. The Black Shields. What? Rosaria. Tell Martha.
Sid! In here!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... They didn't need to...
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the...
何の入ったプロ。のんびりすぎんか。リスキーモブ。凶悪な魔物や蛮族が生息し、倒すことで討伐し、あーはー。
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
You didn't see that coming.
どうなんだろう、火力低いんかなこれ。こんな入れ替えだけか、さすがに。編成の方と、低いんだよな。あ、間違えた。混乱マークみたいなの知らねえって言うんですよ。あ、攻撃回数増えるのか。このマークの意味なんだ。なんてことすんだ。うわ、全部使っちったよ。ずーっと別に。うわ、めんどくせえ。すべてリセットになるか。 うん。悪く高いのか。ここ。おあ。同時に範囲攻撃が追加される。威力も強化。よいしょ。いいかな。で、いっか。微視力。これなんかあるのかな。
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about more.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean that Cole said you cast, but it should have been me. This was all...
How?
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devil. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a...
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, my mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need... If those Imperials... Oh, before I forget... Astolas from Otto landed. Just he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay.
No need. I'll be ready.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Back, are ya? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
フレーム弾持ってなかったっけ？フレーム弾使って強化したのか。作ったのか。どうなんだろう。強化した方が強くなるのかな。でもプラに、いや、しょぼいな。しょぼいな。
Anything else?
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Dread? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
新しいの出た。衛星。ああ。
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am,
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's good to know there's something of...
Martel's pride and joy. It was... I took it on, you see, after she... Well, and not only is it ready, it's actually...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to... You couldn't take...
It'll be nice being...
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go, Mart. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain black.
foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull. I hear there's trouble.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the forest?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember?
Please up. Those up she'd have been proud.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the back.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach. He'd have them right from the branch, made Mott.
That sounds like the Sid.
Planning on keeping. Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all that. Clive.
Not so much as... Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get them.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's... The curse breakers said they were clearly very...
They remembered. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. When she died, I named...
And through you.
I...
By the way...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that what...
したらどこだ。あ、いいね。
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
What's the matter? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fit, just because they can't be dealt with when they're... Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terror. Perhaps I can...
ディスキーも噂の生えた貴婦人。ああ。ベルフェゴール。ロザリア、ザンブレイク。
Here for another of my lectures.
Allow me to educate you. The state of the realm is ever-changing.
And how may I assist you today? Then I bid you good day.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patrons...
The patrons' whist, does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just... I still catalogue... Come to claim your just desserts?
フラグが名声を得るので。ああ。
You earned this. I gave you that one, didn't I? All done?
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
死にそうだな。
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of
Mockery of justice is...
Quiet, you!
Jill.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the... Twould be a pity to make examples.
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shield?
Then they must be.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
You're a long way from home, aren't you? You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. There you are. Fare you well.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the Empire wants answers on what the Empire...
Don't they just...
Keep your ears open, eh? You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen him? I'm sorry. The Black Shields. Just now. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first?
What do you think?
If only we were. I might.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help no...
Don't you go telling these straight. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber.
May I at least
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but the Empire is a harsh master. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare this village will not become another East.
Then we shall be on our... These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought.
Are you all right?
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever other than Martha. Who else in A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village will yield more answer.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Nice try. More of my mother's men.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be Who are you looking for?
Your friends have been found. They await you in Oldhill. Guardian.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
いらねえ。PS5 だと重たくなるんだろうね。
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
待てな
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
進まねえな。
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
生きてたん?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud. Ah.
どうしてんだよな。あれ高いっぽいけど。
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son? What is it you require?
Aeron armor guard.
Will that be all?
Desert Road.
As you wish, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
使って買えばよかった。
Sideways. How was the Black Shield?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us, area!
For us, area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
It did. We sent every last one of them. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the culling.
Perhaps. She'll move swiftly to see her minions ranked.
And then it... I often wonder if the nation we once knew is a field's rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but yet be that as it may, it is still... For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy and her loyal subjects may dream.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the... And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak...
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron, where he would be of no use. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal. It is why he remains ever vigilant.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither...
I might have something... It's the mark of the Guardians.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
No,
I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
俺、将軍の日に開けたのを覚えてるけど。
I know.
っていうか、あの中によく上で生きてたな。意味がわからんな。どうやって生き延びたんだろう。あ、リア。アイロンローズフィールド。
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
本当に斧持ってきた。
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Nice for it.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle.
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All done?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that...
It is not your company.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath there, the mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it,
one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to defend. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear
There are
about
new
these
villains
Guardians
being
of the Flame?
posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to...
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark. But I'm thinking he might.
Fine.
I knew you...
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, he'll only smell her. Wait a bit.
Questoだった.
I could have sworn we had
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August. What's it got to do?
August was worried that something I thought you might want...
I told you.
Clive just wants to help. Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's nothing really. It's not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell...
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff. Should have brought the bastard thing there and there. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a fool. Didn't think anything.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in it. Something tells if he has doubts.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd
And he ain't been himself since he saw...
Sorry, sold it. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it
You don't know where we...
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spent...
see.
He did tell me, apparently, his next commission's for a set of...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited?
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of...
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't...
Good idea.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever...
これか。ランブルク、ノルバーントリエ。
A sea voyage this time, is it?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to town, you weren't talking about destroying Drexborough.
No. I spoke of Imran. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me, and I know that I can do it.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. All while Sid...
We'll make him.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
Typical nobles.
이거 넣으시고 보시면 이죠. 노르반 또리데. 와. 오. 얼굴 음악을 그건가? 와. 맞다. 그런 거. 물반 돌기 때 이가시몬 에? 西もこれだ。あべ、ポーション買ったっけ？うん。ポーションテロップ
Good
だ。
day to you.
But when can I go on a special... errand for Master Quinton?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
なにこれ。アビリティポイント20%多く。欲しいかも。
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
どこに投資した？20%。ダメージ高いからこれにしよう。多いな。これだ。おお。道なりずーっと行かんとダメ。多いな。腹減ったなあ。チキンフィルサンドあった。よいしょ。さすがにどっか途中に多分ポイントあるだろうにて。パワーラボスってあれ、FF5 に出てきたやつだな。キモかった。Time to fight. こ 途中地点な。マジ？
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
그래.
well.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Better already.
マジでここに何もショートカットないんか。あったー。待ってなさそうだけどな。
That'll feel good, boy.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to...
Camille.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do that. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret.
Then we better keep this
Listen, still.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather. I reckon I can make something about as good. Something occur. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing it.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
X-ray.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
これか。なんか変なマークついてる。何これ。エレクトラム。めっちゃ上がる。
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
ああ。これ、どこで手に入れるか、わからんのか。はいですか。
And?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without the bloody dust.
Typical nobles.
何かなんか。何が手に入るか書いてねえのか。まあ、この二人倒しに行けばなんか手に入るんだろうよ。グローケンヒルト。まあ、防具はいいや。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. All done?
プレシジョンドッジ。プレシジョンドッジってなんだ。違うな。これか。どれだっけ？ R2 と、それか。
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
欲しいなぁ。逆だってめんどくさいんだよ
な。I didn't take you for a Scot.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valis. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm.
Think I'll stick to.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From spit roasts to sweetmeats. This.
If it's my blessing.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid, but you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me.
Fantastic.
So.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author. The only problem is a beast, no doubt. Most likely.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know some.
Damn blighted.
Aside
from the holes in my...
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young... Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't out the old...
Of course, Oberle. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch now. I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway foot, and it just so happens.
Sounds easy.
Finish with that, Log.
よし。